Okay, I'm gonna go to my channel. I mean, if nobody comes in, nobody comes in. I'm not really worried about it, so. But if anybody comes in and they want help, let me know. Might as well make this a little bit easier for everybody. Mm-hmm. Darby, you need my help? Which SSD, Darby? Really? You're coming in and you're asking me for help? And getting a girlfriend? Darby, that is actually funny because you can get a girlfriend. You know, there's things called Tinder, Snapchat. I know you're finding that funny, so. I'm gonna like my own channel because I'm having fun with this, so. So Darby, how's it going though? Oh, and this thing needs to be centered. It's not even centered. Let me see. Probably need to move it up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. I think that's better. Darby, I'm talking to you, but you're not responding, so. And if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just carrying my SSDs for my endurance right now. If anybody wants in, I'll have to restart it because I know we can't pull in anybody at wave 21, so. But I can restart it. And it is pretty much AFK. In fact, I would say it is AFK. I mean, they're coming from over here. I really wanted to help out these traps. I could probably just do this. Darby, I'm doing good. And don't say sorry, dude. There's no reason to say sorry. You really want a girl, Darby? You say you want a girlfriend, and then when you get it, I guarantee you're not gonna want it. They'll be like, what did I get myself into? She's greedy. She wants this. And Darby, I'm actually doing well, so. Let me see something on my channel. Is the Riot New moved up too far? No, it's not. I moved the channel down a little bit. Oh, don't say sorry for saying sorry, dude. Get over it. Hey, Darby, did you know that I'm going to run a tournament, though, next month? Between two players? I think I'm going to have fun with this tournament. I got to work on the video tomorrow. I'm going to learn some swipes. I have some, but I don't even use them in my channel, and I probably should use them in my channel more often. Okay, Darby, it's gonna be the Fist guy against TFK M Russia. And whichever, okay, they're gonna start out with squads. I will tell you, they'll start out with squads at the beginning. Let me run under this while I'm talking. They'll start out with squads at first. Oh, I probably don't even need the ammo. No, I don't. Anyway, they'll start out with squads, go to trios, and then go to duos and solo. But whatever squad they begin with, if they are the winning team, each player gets 1,000 V-Bucks. If this tournament goes well, I'll continue it and do it with other teams. If it doesn't, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, I'm not that worried about it. It's just something I wanted to do to help out another streamer or a few other streamers, and I just wanted to have fun with. If it does well, I'll carry it on. I'll keep on doing it. Whether I make money or not, that's not the issue. It's more seeing how well it goes. And it's in VR, so well, you probably figured that out when I said squads, you know, trio, solo. I don't even know why I'm picking up that material. I don't even use that material. Oh, wow. The Smashers tore down everything underneath this. That's okay. It'll still survive. Yeah, I mean, Darby, it should be interesting, actually. I mean, both players, both players are good. I think M. Russia is actually pretty good. He's not the best player I've seen, but he's pretty good, and he's getting up there. I'm hoping that he does well later on, so... I just thought, you know, I'm in here because I'm just doing this for BRXP. I thought since I'm in here, we'll see. I'm also thinking about doing face cam. Though you guys already know I'm an old man, so nothing new. I have to figure out how to do the face cam if I'm going to do like TFK, do the circle, do a square. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do that. Yeah, Darby, I will do that. I will. I'm going to end up doing it. I think it's more so that people can talk with me, and then I'm going to get a lot of shit. I'll tell you. Because right now I look like Santa Claus. And I'm not kidding. I let my beard go. Probably need to fix my hair, but I look like Santa Claus. That's all I'm going to say. Some people want me to continue to be, you know, grow the beard. And I've got the camera for it. I mean, the software, hardware, I've got all of that for it. So that's not the problem. I think my issue is more like, do I want to do it or not? Oh, and Darby, you're a really good person in my stream, so there we go. Okay, Darby, go ahead and type in chat. Just type something in chat. It doesn't matter what it is. You'll see. Yeah. So I gave you standard moderator. Please, please do not abuse it. I don't think you would. Yeah, you give me crap. I'm indestructible. No, Desert, he gives me crap, but he's a mod. Savage is the mod. So, I mean, realistically, I only have 3 mods now. You, Savage, and Desert. I don't give this out freely, but Darby, you're always in the chat. You're always talking, so. And you can still be you, so don't worry about that. I admire people, you know. Yeah, and no, I didn't give you controlling mod. I gave you standard mod, which I give most everybody standard mod. I think Savage even has standard mod. Butthead. Darby, that's funny. About the time. I'm hoping I can get more people in the stream. I'm going to start doing BR streams. You're not. I don't know what you were saying was lame, but you're not lame, so don't worry about that. I think Desert probably what time? Well, Desert still be up. It's 8:15, so. I will tell you, Darby. Tomorrow I will be running a BR stream because Desert he wants me to do a BR stream, so tomorrow we'll run the BR stream. And if you want to get in, you can jump in, dude. Because you guys are better than me, and I will say that. I'm that rusty old man, you know, like. Okay, I'm at wave 23. Wow. Wave 23. This is funny. This is what we call AFK because I've been just standing here, you know, chatting. And I'm looking on the map. The map will pop up probably in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. It's way behind. There it is. That can show you where the Husker getting. They're not even making that close to D. So, I mean, it's kind of funny. And the only reason I'm running this is for BRXP. But you can see where the Husk are, how far they're getting. They're trying to beat down, and they're going to try to go in that way. Okay, which one is there's a flinger someplace. I heard him. Oh, he's under the thing. Darby, you're decent. Okay, I don't know if you're better than me or not. When I get you guys in, you guys are good players. So, I mean, some people are surprised at how good I am when I don't play. And we're talking about newer players. Because they say, you said you sucked. And I'm like, well, I'm rusty. Put it this way. That's the best way. I'm rusty. Because I've been watching the sword play. Man. There's probably some easy ways to do that. Even with a heavy hit. Because BR is still based off Save the World. So, I mean, like the heavy hit. And it's hard to show it with this. I will show it in stream, though. So, this would be your basic thing. Swinging, 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 swinging. Or you could just do that. Okay, now that's just with that. Let's throw in something to the mix here. I'm gonna have to drop something. And we'll drop that.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon.
Okay, so now I'm gonna show you a weapon. If they ever added this into BR, people would be messed up. Nope, it's not that. It's not the ear splitter. Okay, here you go. If you're watching this, Darby, I will show you a weapon that if they introduced it into BR, people would be messed up. So I'm going to change this out for, I think. This is the weapon that we used to use, especially if you just wanted to clear out stuff. I mean, its normal one is pretty fast. But it's this one that you can actually turn around too. So if the guy flips backwards or forwards, you can still get him. And I love this weapon actually. I wish they would introduce it actually into BR. Because I would probably play with this weapon. Because this weapon you would just bounce back and forth. Missing shots and waiting for the guy to come up to you and then just going boom, boom, boom. And each hit he has to try to aim while he's getting bounced back. But this weapon will never be... They'll never put a weapon like this into BR. Oh, it looks goofy, but I mean, here. Well, these guys are 109. Well, let's see. Okay. He was moving faster than what I wanted him to move, but... But that's just me having fun with the weapon. There. There. It looks goofy, but it does a lot of damage. They would never introduce it into BR. They would never do that because they would probably freak out. Players would freak out. But you would have to land close to the player in order to do it. But each hit, they can't aim and it pushes them back. Now, if I turned up some of the damage on it and kept some of the other perks on it, probably would do way more damage. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this butthead up here. Oh, never mind. He's already down. I've got. Oh. That was fun. Okay, wave 25. Okay, this is the meteor storm. This is the funny thing is I thought I had to always be there. Which is going to start right there. Even with the big meteor, I don't have to be there. Unless, occasionally it will hit in this really good area, but... Most of the structures are held up by a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. This is kind of funny.
Soldier, those space rocks are doing a number on your fort.
What round? I'm just gonna let it go. Darby, seriously. I mean, nobody's asked for SSD help. Hey, Rory, how's it going? I just wanted to show people. I mean, getting the BRXP is totally easy for me. I mean, I'm on wave 25 out of this. I could go further, but I was like, if somebody wants SSD help. Okay, see? Where was it? Oh, there's the big meteor. It's going to hit down right there. And probably not do any damage. Let me look and see what damage it does. I will tell you though, Darby, people have actually asked me, they're like, who helped you build this? And I'm like, nobody, I built it myself. I mean, it's my own design. Even Desert's design is close to this. And yeah, they took this down, but we're at 5 seconds, so. Rory. I mean, dude, I'm gonna start Rory, I'm gonna start streaming more. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a BR stream. If any of you guys want to join in, I really don't care. Because I suck anyway in BR. So if anybody wants to join in, whether you carry me or not, I'll give you guys props. Or if I carry the whole team. No, I still suck. So I think it would just be fun. Oh, Darby. That's too funny. Hey, Cookies. No, Cookie. I actually liked your video. I mean, you probably saw I was the only person that commented, but I actually liked it. You know, a lot of people, they don't like certain videos. I will tell you, don't delete your videos. Keep them up. Even if people say they suck or it's not the greatest, keep those videos always up. Because you never know, somebody will come along and they'll love the video, and next thing it explodes. And Cookie, if you're wondering what I'm running one of my SSDs because I was wondering if anybody wanted help. Not many people play Save the World, and I've helped a lot of people. But I'm just proving a point. Like, this is an endurance. It goes to wave 30, but I'm not doing much. So we'll see how far it goes. Let's see if it just crashes. But Cookie, I'm also going to be. Oh no, Rory, I already know. He said the N word. I saw that. Because I do pay attention to Discord. I do pay attention to YouTube. Yeah. She's still going to treat him the same way. Cookie, I can carry you and save the world. It's not that hard. Because most of the spawns, like on this, they happen in the same place. Yes, all my traps are probably. If you guys want to see this, here, I'll show you. I'm gonna go to my inventory. Well, this is my traps that I have currently. I use wooden floor spikes more than anything, but I use these ones that, some of these are ones I crafted, some of these are ones people dropped. I want to recraft them because the best probably is this one, which is what I use. It's a pure damage thing, and then when you're running it with a certain constructor, it's just full on damage. If you're talking about weapons, I mean, I can craft any weapon in the game. And I have tons of weapons. Even some of my founders' weapons, like... And I have duplicates of some of these founders' weapons. Like, there's the Copper Founders Quick Shot. If I really wanted to, I could upgrade that. Okay, Cookie. I can. Here. Add friends. Are you Roro? Roro is probably Roy. I should give you Cookie. You don't need it. But Cookie, if you have not done it, you know there's at least 1,000 V-Bucks in there doing, just going through Save the World. Some of you guys don't care, but who's Roro? Or Cookie, what's your name in game? So I know. Okay, TTV. Well, those are... Oh, here's... Look at this one. Here's one I blocked. But, oh, it's this one? Oh, there we go. Roro is funny. Rory, you're making me laugh. Is that Roro? Is that Roro? Is that Roro? You know. I think Cookies, I got it. So, you probably, nobody can, I'll tell you I'll do this, but it's going to tell you, it'll send it to you, and then it'll tell you, no, you can't join. The reason is because of how much BRXP this gives. If you try to join me at Wave 27, I think in the beginning you have to join me at Wave 1 or 2. That'll get you in. After Wave 2, Epic blocks you, and there's a reason why. Because we used to run these. We would get to Wave 29. We would tell in Discord or other chats, hey, we're at Wave 29. Who wants to get in? People wanted to get the BRXP, so they would just join. Well, Epic got smart about that and just changed it around. Rory, you know, that's ridiculous. I don't know if you know, Rory. Okay, here, I'll tell you something. I'm white, but I was raised in a Thai family. And I'm saying Thai family. Who cares? Those people need to get over it. You know what? Especially since some Asian girls are really hot. That's just me saying. But who cares who you date or, you know, who you like? Tell you what, Cookie. I can end this and I can start it again, and you can get in. Here, I'll end it. And this will give you an idea of what kind of XP you can get. Okay, so Wave survived 26 because 27 didn't finish. Who cares about all this crap? So I'm probably gonna max out pretty soon on this, but I'll skip this. I don't care about any of this other stuff. And if you guys are wondering why I don't care about it, I have 1 million something gold, and I will show you. This is in Save the World. Okay. 362,125 XP. Let's get you in, dude. I'll get you in. Okay, you there? Hey, Cookie, you there? If you can't chat, just let's make sure we're in the same social chats. If we're not, you can just type in chat. It don't matter, Cookie. Anybody else want to get in? I mean, if you want free BR and you got Save the World, I'll give you free BR XP. I really don't care. Let me change my command loadout because I really don't need that one. Oh, and if you guys can, give me a like, but that's up to you guys. Okay, here. I'm gonna get in there. 11 million. Okay, and Cookie, we're not gonna. Oh, your mic's muted. No worries, dude. We're not gonna have to do anything in this. Seriously, you're not gonna have to do anything. It's more of waiting the time limit. So, but if you want to grab whatever ammo, whatever's dropped, you can grab that. I really don't care. And it really doesn't matter which endurance I run because all of them give you the same thing. I run this one just because it's probably the best one out of all of them to run. And Rory, you know what? Don't ever care about what other people think. Seriously, don't care. Let me start this real quick so we can just get it started. Okay. So, E-Cookie, we can just hang out up here. I mean, if you want to run around and look, don't worry about dying because you'll respawn here. But Rory, don't care what other people think. Seriously, if you gotta care, I'm an old punk rocker. I will tell you guys, I'm an old punk rocker. I don't really care what anybody thinks. Cookie, if you need ammo, after this wave, which is coming from the south, after it's done, you can just run under there and grab all the ammo you want. I'm sorry. My Rot and my German Shepherd are... Can you guys stop? No, I don't want... Okay. Out. 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 Out of my office. What was the little... No! I don't want the little bark. Oh! Okay. Oh, then you run back in here. The German Shepherd loves to run from me after he does his little at me, and I'm like, gosh. Then I get up and he runs out. And when I sit back down, he comes back in. Because my dogs know I love them, but they are big butts. Oh, Cookie, you do? Yeah. My Rot weighs at 160, and the German Shepherd, he's young. He probably weighs at like 75, but he acts like a dipshit. His problem is he likes to bite her in the leg and then run. Kind of reminds me of Arksum, so bites you in the leg and then tries to run. You know, does the antagonistic thing. Okay, so Cookie, this wave's gonna end. Come down here and I'll show you. Just come right here. Hey, Cookie. Cookie.
Another wave coming soon.
Come down.
Prepare for an attack from the north.
Come down here. And go grab all the ammo you want. Just go grab it. I don't care. They're not gonna come back here, so. You can grab, there's tons of ammo. Just grab it all. I don't care. Grab whatever. Yeah, Arksum. You know, he's got a rich family, and that's what he rides on, so. There's more ammo up here if you want it. I mean, there's tons of ammo. I'll take that. I mean, I don't even use that anymore. Tell you what, E-Cookie, I'll give you something here, too. Here. You can have one of these. I mean, I can make every weapon in the game. I can't drop mythics, but that thing is like an awesome weapon. Because I'm pretty sure it has double affliction on it. I need to look at that, because I think it does. Oh yeah, it has double affliction. So first hit afflicts, second hit does damage to affliction, and if you do a lot of shots constantly, that thing just murders stuff. Oh, Rory, no, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. So, and yes, my humor is it's my humor. You know, I mean, a lot of people have gotten used to my humor. My humor is just like, I don't know. I don't put up with a lot of shit. But I like to have fun with people. And, I mean, a lot of people have fun with me. But I thank you, Rory, for saying that, actually. Arksum is a mist monster. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. I don't know if you saw Cookie. So I was streaming earlier. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I was streaming earlier. I was doing restreaming M Russia stream, Pokemon and Arson. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get that far, but um, I will tell you. Um,
We have a break in the action.
Arksum came into my stream, and I was just restreaming M Russia's stream, and then he tried to start drama in there, and I got tired of it. At one point, I just had to end the stream. And T-Dub was in there, but me and T-Dub were just talking, and everything just blew up, and I got tired of listening to it or hearing it. Yeah, Rory, I don't know. I seriously, I don't know about that. I know he said the N word with a hard R. But I don't know. He's kind of stupid at times. And I will say that. He is kind of stupid. But on the other end, if you watched him in M Russia's channel today, he was talking about how much his mom makes and yada yada yada. And of course, M Russia kind of told him, you know, you don't discuss how much your family makes, religion, politics, all of this other stuff. And M Russia is actually he's a really, really good streamer. He's a really good streamer. And I like him and I respect him highly. Having Arksum in there, Arksum's like the biggest nuisance. And Arksum is a nuisance. Oh, is it, Rory? I mean, I don't know because I don't watch everybody's stream. I'm not in there. So I can't say that, and I think all of you guys know. I can't sit there and say, yes, he does, or no, he doesn't. Either way, I can't say because I'm not in there. Adoption center. Cookie, you're mean. Cookie, I find it funny, but... Oh, I would guarantee he has money, Rory. I can already tell he comes from money. Just because of his attitude. And because of other stuff I've heard. Oh, Cookie. She said she was a god. Well, okay. Cookie, I will not dispute that at all. I already told you what I thought. Or what I kind of know. I even know it from last night from being in M Russia's stream when she jumped in. She's a mod in his stream. And she said a couple things. I recorded it all. So I'm not going to tell you guys exactly what was said. But I looked at it and I'm kind of like, wow. You think that... She does think she's above a lot of people. And that's all I'm going to say for now. But she does think she's above a lot of people. And I'm getting tired of people thinking they're above somebody. I mean, me, I don't think I'm above anybody. And the only reason is because I actually come from really nothing. And I see people that, you know, they get this chance to stream, they get this chance to do all this stuff, and they think, oh, they're better than anybody else. Never think that. And I'll tell you guys, never think that in your mind that you're better than somebody else. Just never think that. Keep it in your mind and be humble. And sometimes step away from things. Like me, the whole reason I don't want to deal with that drama in Becca's channel at all is because I don't want to deal with the drama. And it's not you guys. I tried to talk to Becca. I tried to tell her what was happening, and she ignored it. And I think she's starting to realize some of it. But at this point, when you tell somebody and they give you crap back, why even listen to anything they have to say? You just don't listen anymore. Hey, Cookie, I was going to tell you, like, when any one of these ends, you can grab all the ammo underneath it. So, if you're over here, I wouldn't try to get down there because you're probably going to die right away, but you can go down there. But on this one here, we're going to need to, in a minute and 18 seconds, well, I'm just going to get over here. I don't need to be over here, but this is where the shields are going to be. And if you don't have, well, you don't have it because this is mine. You're going to want to stay under the shield, not to get your life ticked away. No, Rory, you're totally correct. I will tell you, you're totally correct on that, because I see them bringing it up. I even saw it in, and you guys don't bring him in this because I like him a lot. TFK said, you know, well, the war going on in Becca stream. It's not a war. This, I don't even know who named it the war. It was no war going on. The thing was, Becca didn't listen to her mods. She only listened to one mod, her little baby boy that she wanted to put in there. And, you know, that was fine. But I tried to talk to her in email. And that's why I left before anybody. Okay. Cookie, just get under one of the shields. One of them is here. Oh, yeah. You can stay under that one too. So, that's cool. But I got tired of it. Seriously, I really got tired of it. And I don't want revenge. I don't want anything. You know, I want Becca's channel to survive. That's the only reason why I joined as a mod. But me emailing her and talking to her and telling her that she needed to curb Arksum and her not listening got her to the point where she is now. And yeah, she can say, well, I got this many subscribers. Yeah, it's not going to go as well as you think. It'll only go so far, and so many people will be like, no. Unless she's using bots or somebody else is using bots. In fact, I haven't watched her channel in I don't know how many weeks. I think I've only taken a look 3 times. But once she says, don't I look great on camera? Becca is the best and all that shit. I'm like, okay, I'm out. You know what? I'm not going to put up with... I don't say, you know, right noob's the best. I will say I'm God at times when it comes to games like this. But I say I'm a god when I can create something that nobody else can create, or you have other players that are just as good. But that's more in a joking sense. Hers is more like everybody wants to see Becca. Everybody wants to play with Becca. Everybody wants to love Becca. It's everybody wants to play with Becca. That gets very old. Rory, you're probably correct with that. You know, with the one, I don't know about the 1K subs, but I really don't care about that. I don't really care where she goes with it. I mean, I hope she's successful in what she wants, and I would wish that on all of you guys. I'll just say, don't make stupid mistakes. You know, if the majority of your community is telling you a certain player is a problem and you don't listen, that's a problem. Now, if you listen and you choose not, which that's what she did, you know, she has to take it on herself why she's going to, you know, protect him. Okay, after this one, Cookie, there's no safety zone, so pretty much I would run underneath this SSD, grab all. I would do it right now, just grab all you can grab underneath it.
Prepare for an attack from
The fastest way is probably to go this way. And it's all right there. I don't need any of it, so just grab whatever you want. I'm maxed out. If you see me on stream, I'm maxed out. And I don't mind it. Cookie, I bring people in here just to grab ammo, all the ammo they can. You know, my whole thing, I will tell you guys, I get tired of some of the stuff that she pulls, but that's why I just dropped out of her watching her stream. I really don't want to watch it. I don't want to deal with the drama. I don't want to deal with, I'm the best. Everybody wants to play with Becca. Oh, don't I look good on camera right now? You know, how many streamers have I watched that do that stuff? Well, I don't do it because I don't even have my camera on, but you know what? I should do that as a parody. I should do that as a parody. Hi, this is right new. Hey, do it not. Oh, I look great. Oh, wow. This light makes me awesome. You know, I don't know. I'm not like that, so it's hard for me to do stuff like that. Yeah, Cookie, I will tell you guys, even Roy, I will tell you, the diss tracks are never going to go anywhere. I mean, you would have to make something like top notch for it to go anywhere. And then it may just make her channel blow up even more. So I will tell you guys, because she was telling me on both sides when I was still emailing her, and she was getting this, I'm like, sometimes you need to ignore stuff and not pay attention. If you pay attention, you're going to bait them more. Well, when she paid attention more, I was one of the people in there. And that got me pissed. But from what I'm telling you guys, learn to ignore it. Learn to ignore it and just walk away. You know, Don't give her any attention. She don't need any more subs. She doesn't need any more thing anymore. If she gains subs after this, I'm gonna wonder how, because I look at TFK, and if you guys watch TFK, he plays all day, and he doesn't have more subscribers than her. And I'm trying to figure that one out, because he's playing long enough in the day that he should pick up subscribers from all across the United States and England, where he's in, and probably Germany and a lot of those other countries. And she's just picking them up left and right, and I'm trying to figure this out, because I've never seen any streamer do that, and I do watch a lot of streamers. Yeah, Rory. I mean, okay. You guys want me to really tell you something about last night that was pretty funny in TFK stream? And she was in there. She's a mod. I'm a mod also in TFK, but do you guys want to hear it? I really wasn't going to talk about it, but I might as well talk about it because it was kind of funny. But if you guys want to hear about it, I'll be right back. Say something in chat if you want to hear about it. Just don't repeat it. Just keep it with yourself, and I'll tell you. Oh, and I did record the stream just in case. Her stream and our stream. Well, ours is recorded anyway, but... Okay, Rory, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back, and I will tell you guys something that's really interesting. I'm back. You guys still there, right? Is everybody still here? Only because I had to step away. So. Oh, what, did we die at the top? Oh, I forgot. We were over here. I was about to say, I can't die. I can't die in here. It's really hard for me to die. If I died, I would spawn right on top of this area right here. So,
We have a break in
but
the action.
let me get back to this. Why is it broken, Cookie? No, this is called me building. This is an endurance that it's really hard to defeat. I mean, the last wave, okay, the soonest wave that this could end is probably wave 20 something. And it's really hard on this because this is where I'm going to say this. I'm a god in this game. But this has saved the world. So I've been playing since 2012. Cookie. No, it's not. Roy is here. Okay. Here, let me pull this up. Because I had to record this from last night. Because I was shocked. So, I will tell you, Becca was drunk as a skunk, basically. And she was drunk as a skunk. Because she even says she was drunk at it. Let me minimize this so I can bring it up, and we're still in here, Cookie. I'm just having to move some stuff around. We're not gonna go to there. We're gonna go downloaded videos, and let's see. Burnt text 1213. Let me move this over here so I can see the chat. Okay, do you guys know what her other name is? She uses another name when she's in stream. I don't know if you guys know her other name. Do you guys know her other name that she uses to chat? Just say in stream if you know or not. Oh, yeah, Cookie, you got it. Yeah, you know it. Okay, so you do have it. So, I started this, let's see. Okay, she's in there. She's like, yaha. That's one of the things. Oh, she says, I'm drunk right before that. Crown GG. Okay, she's drinking Crown. Crown Royal, I think. Then she tells TFK, and I can show you guys this. I'm not going to put this in stream, but I will show you guys this personally. Maybe you teach me, email, Discord. Which I tried to teach her about Discord, but... Oh, you are my good friend. That's one of the things she said to him. I'm cleaning ill watch. Ill watch? I don't know what that is. I love cheesecake. This is her just going off. I love cheesecake. Haha. Okay. I'll listen and clean and drink. My glass is empty. I shall fix that. I check email like every 2 days. If YouTube must be YouTube telling me amazing. How amazing my channel. Oh wait. How amazing my channel is. I forgot. I stopped, and then when I saw her post that, how amazing her channel is. And I'm kind of skipping because trying to read all this. I have X, but never go. Oh as well. And this is because, okay, I was in the chat also, but I really didn't chat that much. And MK Russia knew I was in the channel, but I was just watching. Hard sometimes, but I actually like most people until they are douchebags to me. Well, then, she likes to use the word douchebag
I mean,
a lot.
pretty hard.
Huh?
Well, why you go run away from us?
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm stuck in a rock.
I'm listening to the stream.
Here, Trail. We can get this. Oh.
Hard sometimes, but I actually have to. Okay, we already read that. LOL, douchey bag. Douchey bags.
Oh, let's go.
Are you good or are you sending help?
Still chasing me.
Oh, no, Cookie. I mean, reading some of this.
Man, you really left us.
If you haven't hit the like button, thumbs up.
She went on in the stream, but
Get out of this
it was
sticky
always to
situation
make
now.
herself out to be like, I'm the best, I'm the better, I'm the good. There's some things in
40
this
blue,
chat.
27
And that,
blue,
yes, I
7 blue.
recorded it last night because I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to keep this shit because this
Dinosaur.
shit's funny.
Baby, shoot him.
One down there.
But there's one point where she talks about drinking Crown Royale. I don't know if you guys know what Crown Royale
I
is,
think we've
but
already got crowns.
I'm not even sure
There's
if
a guy
that's a
coming over to
whiskey
side up there.
or... I don't know. I'm not going to even look it up to
Hit him for
find
60,
out.
roughly. Just under 60, I should say.
Got it.
Whew. That was a
But
dance.
she started, my whole
Dance
point
for me,
is
dance for me,
she
dance
started
for me,
talking a
yeah.
lot when I was talking in there about running the tournament and doing stuff. And then she started having to do all this stuff to make herself better.
Yeah, April.
And me, all I'm doing is trying to help out his stream.
We have a break in the action.
You guys.
Another wave coming soon.
Gotta go.
Prepare for an attack.
I'm going to jump real quick, Cookie, just keep us from timing out.
There's the island. Yeah, we can go for the island if you want.
Circle.
I'm not really.
Oh, it's only just.
Oh, no, Cookie, you're right. When she says icy milk, she's talking about alcohol. She's always been talking about alcohol. Okay.
Big potion.
And you can tell in part of her streams that that's what she's doing, but man, Crown Royale, that's some strong crap. I mean, seriously, if you guys know what Crown Royale is, it's
Hopefully.
a strong
Right,
drink.
but I did put it in my community post as well that I'll be doing a tournament with this, so
And I wouldn't
hoping
drink
that-
it straight. Okay, so that's where I said
and whoever watches my tournament, they're going to be
that.
amazed who's
Okay,
in my
let's see
team.
what she says after this. I'm watching. I'm watching the redone video. I can always give you guys the video. I don't know how big it is.
But I have got.
If you watch the chat, it's really funny to watch.
Fist is not gonna. Fist is not gonna understand what's going on.
Because it seems like she was getting upset that, you know, I was just chatting in there and talking and promoting this. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying it seems like she's getting very jealous at one point.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's like
Only because I'm not in her stream helping her.
Yeah, we're gonna get sandwiched if we don't get these out of the way first. Okay, behind us. Somewhere.
You know what,
Some
Cookie?
over there, but
Yeah,
I think we're over here.
she probably is, and I don't think that. And Cookie,
yeah,
I
dude.
do care about her not doing that shit. Seriously.
Yeah. I don't want Fist knowing what team I've got.
You really don't want to.
know
You don't
who's
want to
got
go
anything
down
else
that
to say.
rabbit hole.
Why did that bot just fly all the way over?
Then yes, I still care for, you know, her doing well and making her channel great, but sometimes she needs to keep away from doing stuff and saying things. Papa Roach last resort. Yeah. Oh, here she goes. TFK is my best friend. Yeps. And then she just says yeps after that. And then it's okay with a thumbs up. That's the,
white.
I will give you guys this stream. Hey, Just George, how's it going, dude? We're talking about a couple of these guys are mods and somebody else's stream, and then they got removed. And I'm just talking to them. If you guys don't know, Just George is like, he's one of my favorite subscribers also. And Just George, you are, so don't worry about it. Right now, I'm just running
Thank you guys.
this. I mean,
will have
we're
a
on wave
medallion.
12
Thank
at
you
this
very
point,
much.
so
Come again.
I don't know. Here, let me go back. Okay, yeps, it's okay. And I said, you know, I will let you know his team either trust is. Oh, that's me. You know, I will not let you know his team either. That's something I was talking to Emmett or TFK, because I'm not gonna let either team know what their teams are. Because some of them are bringing in dead ringers. I know they're bringing in dead ringers. I know TFK is going to do that. And I know the Fist guy is going to bring in dead ringers. I don't care if they did. Because I even told both of them. I don't care if we're going to bring in dead ringers. If you guys don't know what dead ringers are, that's like just an awesome player that you don't want to bring in.
Kunana, Kentucky Fried Chicken, kunana.
But
oh, literally just
okay, here's the funny thing is, yeps, it's okay. Chili sauce for the win. That's what she said. Oh my God, Blue, I could eat a burger now. TFK to 1K rhymes. I don't know what that is. I mean, I misspell also, so I shouldn't say anything. Blue eyes are amazing look. That's what she said. Blue eyes are amazing look. Who the hell is she looking at? Is that TFK? Because I can't even see his eyes. Oh, and this is what she says
sitting here.
This
with your
is what
headset
she
on,
says
walk around the
basically.
house, just talk to us if you
Becca
wanna
is the
play.
best chatter.
Watching. Well, new
That
people
is
sometimes
something
as well.
she said. Becca is the best chatter.
Just chilling.
Then Gigi's.
There's quite a few people that
I
just come
have
in
my
chat
earbuds
just to
in.
talk. Really,
That-
they don't really want
okay.
to play the game. They just come for the conversation, really.
Alright, boys. Game on.
Hey, Pokey Aviator.
Just coming in, dude. Always appreciate you.
Pokey's
and
in here.
everybody,
Oh,
if,
Pokey
you have
Aviator's in here. If
information,
you guys don't know where
PIC,
he's from, he's
he's
from
the guy that done all my
TFK's
Guardians
M
for
Russia
membership,
stream,
and
so
also
he's a good guy.
as well.
Pokey Aviator is
So
a really
if
good
you give him a
person.
little
So,
gift, he may be able to help you out with your emojis and stuff for your channels. If you
oh
have,
no, you know what, Cookie? I'm watching her in her.
Well, not
I'm
membership
watching
stuff, but,
Becca
like, just for
in
your
his stream
marketing.
last night, and I'm just repeating, everything.
So yeah, I admit, hit him up,
And then she goes,
He does
"Oh,
some
Mr.
really
Noob
cool
does that."
and he'll go around you as well, Rob.
I don't know what she was
Him
talking
just-
about.
You can
So,
think of some if you ask him to, but he will kind of
Yeah.
base it off of your similar design. That you
I had to
do,
record
like,
this
that you
stream
can't
just to
afford
prove
do
my
your art.
point, and I'm hoping he notices at one point. But,
He
you know,
doesn't.
if he doesn't. He doesn't. That's not something else. That's more drama I don't want to get into.
What a joke. Yeah, okay, Vex, see you in a bit, dude.
No, Poogie. He's not live. I'm
Yeah,
really
and if you
doing
wanna
a
see what kind of
stream
things,
to prove
big stump
a
for me,
point about
Uh,
Becca that nobody's
maybe I'll put 'em up now,
noticed.
'cause quite
Poogie,
good.
if you don't feel comfortable in here, you can jump out, dude.
emote,
Or you can stay in.
snap
It doesn't
example.
matter. I'm just trying to prove a point.
He didn't do
And this is from a stream I recorded from
But these are all-
Russia's
I
last
can't
night.
put that on there 'cause I don't know. Right.
It seemed like she was jealous that I think
kind
she's
of
pissed
Vix
off that
created, except for the, no,
I did not
Muffin
wanna
Toast
be
one,
a
that's not
mod
either, that was
anymore.
Treya made that one.
Let me pause that. I think she's pissed off because
So
I'm not a
anything
mod
but the
anymore,
muffin on
and
Vix
I'm
made for
paying
me.
attention to TFK,
And
which
then
is
the medallions
pathetic.
that go
In my
to
view,
people's names, he
it's
made them
pretty
as well.
pathetic.
I do need the toilet though.
Oh.
Just go.
Did it pause?
For a quick-
No, it didn't pause here. Let me pause it. Okay. I think it's pathetic because TFK is he's a really good guy. And if you guys have not subscribed to him, subscribe to him. He's a really good guy. I don't think he sees everything that's going on with Becca and Arksum. And I don't want to get in the middle of it. Yeah, Pokey, I don't want to get in the middle of this, but I will tell you, Pokey, that and I'll be honest with you. I don't think that TFK sees everything that's going on. Mr. Noob is a boob. You know what, Cookie? Yeah, I got an account like that too. Oh no, Cookie, I know she misses me, but realistically, I'm not coming back. The reason is, and I mean, I think all of you guys know this. The reason I asked her to remove my mod that day before any of this started was because I saw everything that was going on. And because I saw everything that was going on with Arksum, I didn't want nothing to do with it. I really didn't want anything to do with it. But I support you guys, not in all the shit you guys do, but I do support you guys for the reason that she shouldn't have treated her other mods in that way. You can't play favorite with mods. You can never play favorite with mods. You do that and you're going to get yourself in a whole bunch of trouble. And I don't think TFK would ever do that. TFK is an awesome guy. Or M Russia. We'll say M Russia. M Russia is an awesome guy. I like all the people. I like Pokey Aviator on there. I like all the guys on there. And, you know, we all have fun and we can poke fun at one another. But when you choose somebody over somebody else, that's where it really gets bad. I wouldn't choose any of you guys over another player. Even if it was a new player, I would probably have to vet the new player, but I wouldn't choose anybody over anybody. Oh, Aviator, Pokey Aviator. It's been going for months. So if you ever hear about the war, it's not a war. It was never a war. That's what Becca says on her side. It was never a war. What happened was myself and a whole bunch of other mods were getting pissed at how she treated Arksum over us. And she would listen to Arksum over us. And she wouldn't listen to anybody else. I wouldn't say there was other shit happening. Not from me, because I'm not like that. So what happened is one day I just jumped in there and I said, remove my mod. And the reason for I wanted her to remove my mod was because I was about to kick Arksum or ban Arksum, but I didn't want to do that because that was her, that was her stream, not my stream. So I just said, remove me as a mod. So I don't get tempted or I don't want to do anything. And that's what it came down to. And after that, a whole bunch of mods left. They got pissed also. They left. And that's when the whole thing was supposedly a war. But realistically, it wasn't a war. It was more like, no, you got people pissed. Why don't you listen to all these mods instead of this one person, which is Arksum? And you will, and Pokey, I'm pretty sure you've seen Arksum in TFK's stream, and he gets annoying. But if you've seen what he says outside on other people's games and stuff, you would probably understand more. And I'm not going to go into that. I don't like getting into the drama, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, yeah, TFK. Hey, TFK, you're in here. Hey, no, I'm just trying to explain that this whole thing is not a war, and I don't want to get into it, but with Becca, she needs to calm down. I tried, and I know you email her because I email her. And I was for a while, and I tried to explain stuff. She would not listen to me. I really didn't want to get into this with anybody, but I guess I will explain this. And I'll show all my emails. I really don't care. I will show all the video. But I got to the point I couldn't deal with it anymore. Because she wouldn't listen. And she kept babying Ark. And all of her mods left, basically, at one point. And you know why they left? They were pissed. Because she was picking him, no matter what, over all of them, then would reinstate him. And everybody's like, why are you doing this? And he gets out of control. I like Arksum. I think he's a cool kid, but he does get out of control quite often. Oh, you never emailed her, TFK? If you want to do that, you'll get into a whole nother thing, but I'm staying out of that, TFK. I mean, seriously, I'm going to stay out of it. I just got to the point that, TFK, I saw her, message in your stream last night, And I mean, she was drunk off her ass, pretty much, I would say. And yes, I'm running this live, so if she hears it, I don't care. But I got to the point where it just got ridiculous. I was trying to reason with her, and if you look at my emails, I mean, I'm like I said, I'm willing to share them, but she wouldn't reason with me. She was just being like this stubborn little person, but just being in there. And I got to the point where, like, you know what? I don't want nothing to do with this. No. I will tell you, TFK. Actually, you haven't seen what Arksom's done in T-Dub's stream and a couple other people's streams. Arksom is not as little pretty princess as he is. I'm in a lot of streams that I just sit there and go, oh, and then I just walk off. Oh yeah, Pokey Aviator, she was drunk. She was totally drunk. I even TFK can say that because she said it in his stream that she was drunk. I mean, I didn't even want to bring drama over to this, but I mean, we were talking about it, so. No. Okay. Now, this is where I'm going to swap on the other side. TFK is kind of right, because T-Dub does poke. He does poke. I won't say he pushes it that far, because I've never seen him do that in anything that I've been in. And he really doesn't do that. Yes, he will get fed up at one point, but T-Dub is a really good guy. Oh yeah, family friendly stream. Some of the streams, some of the stuff I've seen, like, I mean, Arksom saying the N-word was probably not the best in my life. I will tell you that. That was something, what was that, 2 days ago? I mean, everybody can tell me. Cookie, you guys can all tell me. I have it recorded, so I was just watching that, and I'm like, come on. Grow up, you guys. Stop using. Oh, yeah, Poke Aviator. This goes down a rabbit hole. This is why I tell people, you know, I've been trying to keep out of it because it goes down a rabbit hole, and it gets deeper as you go, and then you have to go back, and somebody has a habit, and not you, TFK. Somebody has a habit of editing their live streams live. They're actually editing it live in stream, and I think Cookie even knows who I'm talking about. Oh, Pokey. It's the N word with the hard R, is what I'm saying. I'm not going to say what the word is, because to me it's very offensive, and I'm not just going to repeat it. Arksom is just not the best person around a lot of times. That's why when I watch CFK's stream, I'm making sure in the background that Arksom's not getting out of control. And he knows I have him blocked, but I don't want him getting out of control in somebody else's stream. No, it's the N word, started with the N, ends with a hard R. I am not going to say the word. I will never, I'm not even going to type the word. Oh. I don't know who called Russia that. Nobody would call Russia that. TFK is actually an awesome person. Yeah, you know, Aviator, I don't think anybody should use that word. I don't care if you're black, white, green, yellow, whatever race you are or whatever. I don't think you should use that word. It's one of the words that, since I was younger, that it's just something you never say. We're at wave 15. Wow. Wave 15 of just doing this. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure Arxum's called me a lot of names too, and I really don't care. But I'm different than everybody else. I'm an old school punk rocker, so put it this way, calling me something, I'm pretty much gonna laugh at you. And I don't care how much you call it. I'm just gonna laugh my butt off. I'll be like, whatever. Go cry in your pants because you're upset about something, you know? And Russia, if you're still there, I recorded your stream from last night, and I've gone back through the chat, and let's just say it's quite interesting. Not anything you said, but something somebody else said. But I'm just gonna keep it at that. When you moaned, right? No, TFK. And Russia, no, I didn't hear when you said moaned earlier when I moaned, right? No, I didn't. Was it? Oh, Riot. Was it that? TFK, was it that? You know, oh, Riot. No. I have a big sense of humor with stuff, though. I don't know if it was anything anybody said. I'm just trying to... Okay, I want to clear the air. There is no war with Becca. Whether other people have that going on, that's fine. Between me and Becca, no. It's a difference of opinion. I tried to tell her that she needed to rein in Arxum. And yes, Arxum's name is going to come in this a lot. She needed to rein him in. And that's the reason why I asked for my mod to be removed. And everybody can tell you that. I wanted my mod removed because if she didn't remove my mod, I was about to ban him, block him, whatever I could do in there. But because I have respect for people's streams, I would rather have you remove my mod. When I say remove my mod, just remove it so I don't do that to anybody. Because I don't want, and I never get pissed. I will tell you guys, I never get pissed to that point. But I was just like, no, just remove my mod. And then I didn't really want to be in there at one point. Because she just kept sticking up for Arxum and not sticking up for her mods that were getting upset. And she had a lot of mods. And at that point, you know, you're not going to listen to any of us. You're not going to listen to me. You're not going to listen to them. I tried to tell her several times he was getting out of control. And yes, M. Russia, he does get out of control. And you probably see that with his voice at times. But it gets worse in other people's channels. And none of us want to prove it anymore. I mean, I've recorded stuff. I think everybody's recorded stuff. But at this point, it's just kind of a waste. Because nobody's listening. And I'm not saying to block him and not play with him. That's not even the point I was saying with her. But rein him in. And you do. Actually, M. Russia did rein him in the beginning. I will tell you, he did rein him in. When he asked him, when he invited him to come in and play the game, he said, you know, I don't want this, this, and this. And M. Russia, that's one thing I respect highly of you, because you told him that, And I was like, he better not say crap because I don't want to hear it. I mean, I didn't really want to hear it. I don't think anybody else wanted to hear it. And that's one of the things with M. Russia that I really respect, because he kind of laid down the law and said, you don't do this, this, this. And pretty much, you know, Arxum stayed in line with it. Sometimes, yeah, I mean, well, Arxum, with the whole thing with running with the gun today, that was another thing, but I was like, oh no. I don't know, M. Rush, if you know what I'm talking about with him taking that gun and running with it. Hey, Cookie, before you dip out, let me end this so you get the BRXP. Okay. You're still here, Cookie, right? Because I want you to get the BRXP. I just want to. Oh yeah, you're about to get it. Just skip through all this at the end, and you'll get to it. I don't want you to lose the BR, because if you would have just left, you would have lost all the BR XP. Oh, is that what it was? TFK? Okay. I'm rereading stuff. Only because I'm like working on 4 different things at once right now. Okay, so you got the BRXP. You know what? I don't even know. Let me go into BR real quick. Oh, Greta. Oh, if you guys heard that, that's my rot. Okay. You know, they said that you can't finish out the battle pass this season, and I'm trying to figure out what they mean within Save the World. But I think you can do it. I don't even know how much stuff I have. Hey, TFK, are you still in here? Because do you know how much there is for the bonus? Or does anybody know how much there is for the bonus? Okay, so I can't unlock that yet, which I'm not really worried. But the bonus rewards, there's 8 pages. It's 200, 300, 400, 500. Okay, 500 so far. Oh, Cookie, yeah, I mean, I'll run this again tomorrow. I really don't care. I'll run anybody through it as long as you have to save the world. If you have to save the world, I'll run you through it. You know, Just George, why aren't they showing the stars anymore? Because it doesn't show the stars. I would like to see the stars, because that would, you know, that would tell me, well, you got to spend 5 on this, 8 on this. I mean, if any of you guys can tell me, but Okay, TFK. I don't know if you're still in here. Yeah, I'm reading it. You should have heard me telling off. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take her a little bit of time to learn this, but she just keeps on falling, and I don't want her to fall into it. That's the reason why a lot of people don't understand that I don't want to talk to her anymore. I don't want to talk to any of them anymore. It's gotten to the point where, I mean, even Art, he jumped in my, okay, I was restreaming M. Russia's stream. He jumped in there and started saying stuff. And you guys could go back to that live stuff. And I was like, dude, I'm restreaming somebody else's stream. I'm trying to help promote them. I don't need this shit in this stream. And I know T-Dub was in there, but that was T-Dub was also playing with me. And I know the whole thing because T-Dub's getting tired of him coming into his streams at one point too. But this is just another thing. You don't have to. Oh, okay. So they retired the battle stars, Just George? Dude. I don't know why. They retired the battle stars. So, I'm going to tell you guys, if you guys ever just want to sit back, talk, relax, I'm going to show you this on another one. And I'm not going to run the whole thing. I might run it, but I might end the stream and just go to sleep at one point. I'm not right now, but if you guys ever want the XP and you're lazy and you don't want to do anything, just hit me up. Because I'll run it. I have no problem. Like this one. This is AFK Endurance, but this is Stonewood. So there's Stonewood, Plankerton, Canny, and Twine. No matter what, all of them give you the same thing. This one I was helping another player earlier get his rewards for the daily. And he was running, I forget what character. He had to get 300 kills. We just replaced a whole bunch of traps in the beginning of it. They'll stand up no matter what, but here's what the traps were. Wait, it wasn't on this one. Oh, it was on my other account. But I just had him put out traps right here, all the way to here. I gave him the traps because I could tear him down. And then just starting the endurance, basically. Oh, and this is a mat generated one. So, say if I want to bring somebody in here and they need mats, I can get them wood, brick, and metal easily. Not with this character, but I would just throw in my mat generator down there. No, the mat generator is not a glitch. It's something that the constructor runs. Cookie, I don't know what the XP cap is. Don't even ask me. But I will tell you, another big YouTuber that I highly respect, I won't say his name, but he said that there was no way to get all the XP running the way I'm running by the end of the season. The way I'm running it, I'm gonna be done way before the season is done. And this is running it the same way all of them run it. So a lot of even the big YouTubers, they don't play Battle Royale constantly. They actually come into one of these. And these are some of the ones that they've been playing not as long as me, but they've kind of learned from different players. That we can just come in here, we just sit down, like this one. Pretty much, I will show you what's going on here. So, and all these traps are god traps, even though they'll show 79, they're actually 144s. But, and then I have players come in here, like if you want ammo, you can just run around here and get ammo. I wouldn't suggest this if you're a really low player. But, and of course I can't pick up ammo because I've already got all the ammo. And here's what it looks like on the mini-map. The mini-map, the red dots are the husk showing up, and you just see them dying left and right. They're just dying. Oh yeah, TFK. Let me look. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, TFK. I just got tired of it with Arksum. I mean, I really, really got it. I was like, nobody can stop, and Arksum would not stop. He would just went on, and he was saying stuff, and I was like, no. You know, I don't need drama. I really, really don't need drama. I mean, Poke Aviator was there, so I just got tired of that. I mean, Arksum, okay, and M. Russia, I will tell you, do you know Arksum does not have just 2 accounts? He has several accounts. And I don't know how many. I don't even know if any of us can figure out how many accounts he has. Listen to it. Oh yeah, I'll listen. Yeah. Here, let me. Oh, it won't let me listen to it for some reason. It won't let me listen. It told me 15. Oh, no! TFK, he's only like, I think 10? He's only 10. I will tell you, he's only like 10. Oh. Or he told you only 15. I think he has more accounts than 15, but I don't know. We now oh, Cookie. That I wouldn't be surprised with Arksum. I because you don't understand. If he's creating, and here's the thing, you can only create so many accounts off of one account. But if he creates a whole nother Google account, he can create more accounts. And I know the whole process for this because this is how you can get subs if you go to the sub farms, and you can pay for the sub farms. And in Russia, I would tell you, don't pay for the sub farms. Just do it and be legit. Just be legit and just do it that way. I'm just again. I mean, okay. So everybody knows I'm not pissed off with Becca. I'm really not. I'm upset with Becca. I'm not pissed. I'm just upset. That's why I'm stepping back from Becca. Arksum, on the other hand, I don't want to deal with him at all. And I think Pokey Aviator even knows this. When he came into the stream, I didn't want to really acknowledge him. I did say a couple things that, yes, we could get over this. And, you know, I could get past this. But then he started in with the whole stuff in the end. And I'm like, dude, can you not stop? I mean, it's kind of like, just stop. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Oh, if you guys like this stream, you like it, you know, dude. You guys, I'm just having fun with this stream. And I think even M. Russia knows this. I care more about my subscribers than the like count, the subscriber count. I'm just somebody that likes to have fun and talk with people and just be cool with people and straightforward and legit. Sometimes you might not like what I say, but, you know, it is what it is. First TFK, now Becca. Huh, Cookies? No, TFK is actually an awesome guy. That's what I like about his channel. He's down to earth, he's legit, and he's cool. Can I play for your sub farm? You know what, Cookie? If she came into the chat, that's fine. You know, I can't see it, so I don't worry about it. I mean, you guys might be able to see it, but I can't see it, so I'm not really worried about it. If she backed out or if she's still here, Becca, I will tell you, I like you, but you know what? You need to chill out and not baby Arksum so much. And I tried to tell you that in the email. I tried to go on with stuff, but you didn't listen, so I'm dropping it. Now, here, this is my chat, so this is a little bit different. TFK, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. This is funny. Well, I mean, okay. I will tell you guys, if she's in my chat, I can't see it. But oh, is that what you said? In Russia? I mean, I'm not really saying anything bad here. It's what I'm trying to tell people, and nobody really wants to listen. But I mean, you guys are listening, so that's cool. But you're up here, you need to be down here. Cookie, you're still here, dude? I thought you had to leave. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna start playing VR. Again, everybody knows I suck. So if you're gonna say I suck, you might as well just say it now, cause don't get me in the game and say you suck. But yeah. So everybody knows, yeah. I'm gonna start playing VR tomorrow. M Russia, I might jump into your stream. I might run my own stream. I might run ours back to back. I may have some fun with that before the tournament, because the tournament, I'm really concentrating on the tournament, and I'm getting stressed at one point about the tournament because I got to figure out how I'm going to finish off this video. I mean, I already know what I'm going to do, but I want to do the promotional thing for it to get it out there so everybody sees M Russia, everybody sees the Fist guy. Hey, M Russia, how far are you in Save the World? You know what? I forgot. That actually comes up in stream now. Wow. Oh, M Russia, I can get you super high no matter. It doesn't matter. I can get you really super high fast. I think the biggest part of it is getting your survivors. So, let me see if I can do this in here. Loadouts. No, I can't do that. Okay, I can't show it in here, but there's a way to show out. Your survivors is basically the whole thing that powers you up. I mean, this one, I need to change out that weapon too. I was trying to, oh, wait, no, I need to show M Russia this. I actually need to show him this. Okay, M Russia, you know the sword you had? Here's the weapon you really want. If they had this in VR, I would laugh. I'm almost up there. Okay, so this weapon is pretty fun. I need to get some good teams. Okay, there we go. This weapon, when it's charged up, it basically has this. And that's the heavy attack on it. We don't use that weapon that much, but... Hey, Cookie, you take care. I'm changing it over to this one. I mean, the heavy attack on this one is different. I wish they would introduce a lot of these weapons actually into VR because it would make the game way more interesting. Like this one, you would have to do this, but you could get tagged. But when the weapon comes down, if it has direct hit, you would give it more damage. And so everybody knows, I'm not trying to start any drama or anything. This was something that we were talking about earlier. And it kind of got deeper and everybody was talking about it. And Russia, so you know, it's not a war. It was never a war. I don't even know where the war name came from Becca's channel. I don't know where. Somebody might have brought that up, and it could have been the opposing group that was really upset, which was part of the mods. But whether it was that or not, what am I trying to say on here? It was never okay. It was never a war. It was a disagreement, basically, but it got blown up because. And Becca's not going to like this because she kept on saying, I'm going to win the war. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this constantly in her chat. And all that's doing is antagonizing people. I tried to tell her it's going to antagonize people. And I told her, and I do have my email for this. I told her to ignore it. It will go away. If she would have ignored it and just let it go, everybody, would have calmed down. But the more and more she poked at it, it's kind of like, even if you poke a small little, we'll say mouse, that mouse will strike back. Whether it can do a lot of damage or not, it will strike back. You just don't poke at things. And this was one thing that I saw that she should have never poked. She just should have let it go and just ignored it. She should just have ignored it. And she didn't do that. And that's when I stopped really talking with her. Because at that point, it was kind of like, you're not ignoring it. You're just going on with it. And it's like, I'm right. Well, you know what? Stop thinking I'm right. Because sometimes we all make mistakes. I make mistakes constantly. I will say that all the time. But in this instance, just back off from it. From it. And Russia, this is like what I like with what you said in your stream earlier. There are certain things you don't get into. You don't get into politics. You don't get into religion, and you don't get into money. And there's that is a good lesson. I would say there's a couple probably a couple other things to add into that, but you don't get into those.
We have
You
a
know,
break in the
when I come into your stream, I don't,
Another wave coming soon.
with M-Rushers, when I go into a stream, that's just me. I'm a friend there. I'm trying to help, and that's all I'm doing. If I notice he does something wrong, or he does something that I disapprove of, I'll say it to him. If it goes further than that, at one point, I'm just going to be out. But he's actually a pretty cool guy. He's a chill guy, and actually, I like him a lot. I actually like him a lot. He's a really cool guy. You know, Becca, I like Becca a lot, but when it comes down to it, she thinks she's always right, and she needs to get out of that. She really needs to get out of it, and I can't tell her to get out of it. I'm just saying, you need to get out of that and walk back and think about it. Are you always right? No, you're not always right. But I don't want to get into that anymore. Yeah, Pokey, I don't want to get into this because this is just going to drag me down now. I don't want to be dragged down. I really don't want to be dragged down. Oh, yeah, you know what? I don't want to get into anybody's drama. That's why I have fun in Russia's channel. I mean, we're able to joke. We're able to talk about stuff. Even if people have difference of opinions, I don't see that much. Because sometimes we do, but, you know, most of us, I don't know. Is it guys that we just know will stay away from stuff? Yeah, you know, Pokey, we need to stop talking about this because it's just going to get old after a while. Seriously, it's just going to get old. That's the whole reason why I walked away in the beginning. I walked away and went to another channel. I mean, I'm in a lot of... Okay, I'm not just in M-Russia's channel. I'm actually in a lot of people's channels. And I am one person that does not want to deal with drama in anybody's channel. So, you know, I'm just there to support them, have fun, talk with them. You know, I like becoming friends with them and just hanging out. But... Yeah, Pokey, at this point, let's just stop talking about Pokey, it'll come back. It will. How should I say this? Poke its head up again? That's funny, but... Cookie, my day's been actually pretty good. Kind of, so... I actually made mashed potatoes and baked chicken tonight. And my gravy was too salty, so...
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon.
Oh, yeah, Cookie. You can always joke about me. Okay, so everybody knows you can joke with me about my age. You can joke with me about pretty much anything because... I'm not a little crybaby, and I'm not going to whine about stuff. So you guys can joke with me. It depends on how far the joke goes, but you can joke with me. My age, go ahead, go with it, because Desert, which is one of my mods, does it all the time. And Darby, who's another one of my mods, does it all the time. They joke about my age. They will... Actually, they say some crap, but... You know what? Mashed potatoes. What? Mashed potatoes? It's... Okay, so, Cookies, am I going to have to correct your spelling for mashed potatoes? See, cause see, if you're gonna joke with me, I'm gonna joke just back as as hard. Here we go. It's called mashed. Wait. Oh, you know, and Russia, that's what the fun thing I like to do is have fun in your stream, but kind of keep it kind of respectful. I think it's not really towards you, but some of the stuff we say. Mid potatoes. No, it's mashed potatoes. Mashed po. You guys are going to give me crap over this, too. Oh, look at, I misspelled it. Okay, now you can get it. Now you guys can get this into me for typing in potatoes wrong, because I didn't put the O before the T. Pokey, thank you. No, but Pokey, you can even rip into me for that. You're like, you're so old you can't spell potatoes. Oh, no, but I really wouldn't mind if you know what? If you guys ever ripped into me, I would have fun with it, because I have other people that give me crap, and I have a sense of humor. If I notice that, no, this is not a sense of humor thing anymore, I will tell you. But I mean, I really don't mind. This is the reason why I'm thinking about this, guys, doing a face reveal. And then once I do the face reveal, I'll just stream me playing in games. I look like Santa Claus. Actually, I look like, well, maybe a young Santa Claus there. Yeah. No, I look like Santa Claus. Cookie. Noob is my puppy. No, you know what? Okay, hey, Cookie, you might as well start the whole thing that started from Becca's channel, and you know what I'm talking about, Cookie, right? I don't know if you guys know what started off Becca's channel about me. And I've rolled with it. I'm just waiting for Cookie to say it. Let's see if Cookie says it. Yeah, Cookie, you got it. Papa Smurf. Or Poppy Smurf. Or I don't know how much Smurf crap came out of it, but it was pretty Smurfy. Let me see where I'm at on this. We're at wave 9, so. No, it was Poppy Smurf. It was. They had all kinds of names. I don't know where they even come up with the Poppy Smurf. I think it was because some of the people found out my age. And I will tell you that Arksum never got it right. Cookie, Arksum never got my age right. Actually, nobody's got my age right because they're guessing it off of one thing of the first video game I played, but they're off by 2 years. And I'm not going to say whether that's up or down. Let me check out something. I need to check out something real quick. Oh, really? Oh, it is. Okay, that surprised me. Oh, yeah, she did? Oh. You know, okay, you know, I can't see all that stuff, so. All I see is arrows up, and I don't see anything. You guys know that if I have people blocked, I don't see anything, so that's cool. No comment. Right, noob. No comment. Okay, should I say it? No comment. There we go. What is that? 118 years and 200. 1,118 to. What the hell are you doing, dude? Poke Aviator. I might unblock her at one point. I mean, okay. So you want to know something with Arksum's accounts? Do you know how many I've had to block? And I got tired of that. I got just really tired of Arksum's accounts and blocking him. Oh, hey, M. Russia, keep trying. Just keep trying, please. Please, M. Russia, please, please keep trying. Cookie, I don't know if I don't think she ever cussed me out. Because if she did, she knows I wouldn't deal with it. Realistically, I wouldn't deal with it. I'd be like, oh, what the hell are you saying? I'm like this way. You're that way, and keep walking that direction. I'm going to walk my direction. My direction is probably going to be running. M. Russia, keep trying. Please, keep trying. No, keep trying, please, M. Russia. Please, keep trying. Oh, hey, how many of you guys think TFK M. Russia should keep trying? Come on. How many? Okay. M. Russia, get ready. Oh. You should have known I was gonna have fun with it in Russia. Hey, you can always have fun with me. So, dude, you know me. I love to have fun with people. And you probably heard me in your chats. This is funny, actually. Hey, Cookie, you're back. Hey, you met Cookie. You missed the excitement, probably, right? Stop laughing. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom now. You guys got me rolling. Okay, I'm back. I don't know who's still here. It doesn't really matter to me, so. Is everybody still here? Oh my god. Here, let me look up. At least to change how the stream looks. There we go. We'll do this so everybody gets dizzy. You guys can all get dizzy here. There. Oh, you know her boyfriend? Oh, dude, no, that's cool. I mean, who's her boyfriend, dude? I mean, she actually has one? You know, hey, Amrusha, you know when this tournament comes up, okay, I'm going to work on it tomorrow because I said I would work on it this weekend, which I still have to do BR with Desert because I promised Desert. I will do BR tomorrow. I'll run it in my stream, and if TFK's running it in his stream, I'll join in his stream. We can get us in there, and then you guys get to see how rusty and how much I suck at the game and laugh your asses off. I really don't care. What's Cookie? You know what? Since I don't have her unblocked, I can't see. So you guys can see the stuff. I can't see the stuff. So. I mean, I got to see how bad she was last night in Russia's stream. I was like, wow. I mean, I do have it all recorded. I do have it all recorded. I was just sitting there looking at it, and I realistically, I was feeling bad for her at one point. And at one point, I was like, well, she is saying how she honestly feels on stuff. So that was kind of cool. But, I mean, and Amrush, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to look back on your stream from last night, because it's like, whenever I tried to say something, it's kind of like, you know, you're my best friend. And I told you guys this. You know, you're my best friend. And I'm like, huh? Kind of walk yourself back at that point. But I don't know. I mean, you know what, Cookie, I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean by blocking people. I will tell you guys, I'm not going to be mean. Here, I'm going to show you guys something in game, so you guys can see this. For friends, I have a lot of friend requests on here, and some of them are probably from a lot of you guys' streams. Like, there's Roro, but I don't think that's Rory. No, that's not Rory. Because I always think that's Rory, but it's not Rory. So, here, we'll get down to my block players. And at one point, I have to start unblocking because I can't block anybody more. Oh, yeah. You know what, Cookie? Sometimes, I don't know. You got to handle things and not take it on. I think I really feel sorry for her. I actually really feel sorry for her, and I do like her. I think she's a very good person, but she doesn't want to listen to me at times, and if she doesn't want to listen, then I'm not going to deal with it. I know I could probably talk to M Russia, and he would listen. I could talk to a lot of people. I mean, even you, Cookies, even T-Dub. I've talked with you guys at times, and I'm like, yeah, this could be right, this could be wrong, you know, don't do this, don't do that. But, and it's not just you guys, even me. I can do things wrong. But I'm trying to tell you, hold on. Let me pull that up. Let me show you guys this real quick. So here's, it shows you recent players, but these are the blocked people. And yes, I have a lot of blocked. If you see your name in here, don't get upset, because most likely you did something that pissed me off in game. If you want to be unblocked, I can unblock you, as long as you're going to be cool. But most of these people are not cool, I will tell you. Like this one, the rice thief. Yeah. Anyway, it goes down for pages and pages and pages of people that I blocked. And everybody goes, well, why do you block them? You'd be amazed. From trying to destroy my game, trying to pull bullshit in game. It's usually pulling bullshit in game. That's all it is. Arxum, nah, that's like, I didn't want to deal with him anymore. You know, so I just blocked him. I don't have time to deal with people that are going to be assholes. Now, if you're a really good person and say you need some help, or you're just a good player, or you run a good channel, yeah, I'm not going to block you. I'll join. I will show you guys something though in here, because I don't really care, because this is just running my endurance. When you guys are on the first level, there's a soccer field here. You guys can play soccer. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed this, but you can play soccer. Of course, that's not a good way to do it, but let's. And you can get a score on a scoreboard. Where's the scoreboard at? Oh, there it is. 1-0. But when you get high enough, you get this sound blaster. You can hit the sound blaster, and it's like. I don't know how many people knew this with this, but and then you can end it. But so we want to soccer again. You can actually play soccer with people in here. So now it should be 2. Oh, 1-on-1. Oh, I went for the opposite one. But, oh. I'm just showing you guys some stuff that's actually fun in this game. There's a lot of fun things in this game. If you ever wanted to do, you could actually build a whole soccer field over here and have a soccer game. take out tents, of course, which you can destroy the tents. The reason I haven't destroyed these is because I want them still in here. I'm not worried about it right now because they'll come back. If you destroy these tents before you start a mission, they won't come back. So now you can have a full soccer field. Say you wanted to build bleachers, you could. I don't know about doing it that way, but yeah, you can build bleachers here. You could even build walls, so like if you wanted to build a wall so they can't get through, you can do that.
We have a break in the action. Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the south.
Here, let me leave that. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna die, so I shouldn't even worry about this. Because like I said, this AFK, as long as you're running this character, it's pretty easy. You'll see my health go down, then my life's gonna go back up. Once it starts. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, it'll go back up. Just George, I'm on wave 15. You can't join, you have to join at wave 2 in order to go through this. I mean, it's not that hard, but... Okay, now if you look at my health, it's going back up. If you're wondering why my health is going back up, here, I'll show you why it's going back up. It's because all the traps that are in here, and this is how my character is built. Yeah, I could run into here and just get my shield back. But every one of these traps, when they kill stuff, they give me health back. So, I don't even know how much this is going to give me at 15. Oh, and if none of you have haven't gone over to TFK M Russia's stream, go over there, sub, like, and even say I sent you over there. He is a very cool guy. He's running a good stream. He's an awesome guy. So. Hey, Pokey Aviator. Yeah, go ahead, dude. You know me. I don't care. I like having you in here. I love chatting with everybody. But if you gotta jump, jump. You know? I like that you're saying, you know, you gotta jump. So don't worry about that. Just jump. So anybody knows, if you don't want to stay, just jump. You don't have to stay here. Especially since this is actually pretty boring, in my opinion. It's pretty boring. I think tomorrow will be a little more interesting because I'm going to do BR. And probably you guys can laugh at me as a mess up. So, and I think MK Russia can come in and give me pointers. Hey, Poke Aviator. See ya. You take care. Have a good night or a good day, depending on where you're at. So, you take care, dude. Just George, I wish I could get you into this. You can try to request to join, and let's see. We can try to get you in. No, I can't get you in, dude.
We have a break in the action.
I won't even let me even invite you. Alright, no problem.
From the east.
Hey, TFK, M. Russia, you need sleep, dude. You need sleep. I know how those long streams go. I mean, I've been actually watching streams since this morning, so I know how it is to stream long. And then I've run some other streams that have been pretty long. Not as long as yours, so I'm not going to cap on anything. I'm pretty smart to go to sleep at one point. But M. Russia, yeah, get some sleep, dude. Just get some sleep. And like I said, for all you other people, please like and subscribe to M. Russia. He's a good person. And he's a down-to-earth guy. That's what I like about him. He's legit. He's good. And then if you guys have a beef, you come and talk to me, but you're probably going to see what side I go on. Hmm. 5 a.m. You know, M. Russia, if you're still listening, 5 a.m., you're freaking nuts. I don't even know if I can make it to that. Of course, I'm an old man, so making it to that would be funny. Just George, you found the Fortnite comic books at Walmart? Were they in mint condition or were they bent? Well, and Russia, I know on sleep. It's kind of hard. I would just say watch. Okay, so for me, I watch old movies and old series. Like Green Acres is the place to... Oh my god. I can't believe I'm singing that. I like Green Acres. I like a lot of shows. And you put it on, you just watch it until you go to sleep. Seriously, you just watch it until you go to sleep. Because it will put you to sleep at one point. You'll be like, oh my gosh, I'm watching this, I gotta sleep. And then you wake up in the morning, you'll be refreshed, and then you're like, Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living. I'm just kidding, dude. You just wake up singing that song in the back of your mind. Oh, mint condition and they have the codes and everything? Dude, okay, so you know, Just George, you know almost all the codes you can't use because I think they expired a year ago, 2 years ago. If they haven't expired, so I know only one of them has not expired. But dude, keep a hold of those books, keep them in mint condition, and just hold on to them. Or you could sell them. Oh, May 20. Oh, dude. If you don't have, well, Just George, I don't know how many you, did you get any from me? I don't know if you got any from me. Because I know that I was giving out the codes too. If you don't have any of them,
We have a break
Oh.
action. Another
okay,
wave coming
the
soon.
Batman Who Laughs, I don't know, how many do you have? 1 or 2? Or 3 or 4? That's the most important book to have. That's the one code everybody wants, is the Batman Who Laughs. Yes, you can get it in the shop every so often, but it costs a lot to get it in the shop. That's if you can get it in the shop. Oh, see, Just Yours, TFK wants one of them. Don't. And if you're gonna offer Just Yours, do not drop it in stream, because even I would take it. Well, I can't take it. All right, I already own it on what, 2 or 3 skins. But Just George, I will be honest with you. Hold on to it as long as you can, but don't let the expiration date go before you sell it. Because that one, the code's clearly easy to see. Damn, I wish I would have gotten, I mean, I know I got 3 other, everybody was fighting over that code. Everybody was fighting over that code for the longest time. Now, in Russia, I will tell you, that's the code that a lot of people fought over, even when I had it, and it was hard for me to get books. I mean, a lot of my subscribers can tell you how hard it was for me to get those books. I think over time, I ended up with like 10 of them, which I've already given out all of them, but because like with me, I put it on 2 accounts. Or 2 or 3 accounts. I wish they had this ability. I will tell you guys, I wish they had this ability in BR. Okay, if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, so I'm standing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I wish they had the quad jump. But so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, well, we got it up there. People would hate BR if you had a quad jump. They would hate it. Especially if you knew how to freaking get the guys. Okay, like, we'll do it with an arrow. Let's see, where are the enemies? The enemies are over here. So you can always have your bow drawn out and then just jump in, get in, or you could use oh, Oh, and I have explosive rounds and guns, so.
Another wave coming soon. Prepare for an attack from the east.
Okay. The Batman Who Laughs. Okay, that's the only way to get that code for the Batman Who Laughs. That's the only way to get that skin. 0 point hardcover actually has all the codes in it. So, and I know that the hardcover actually has all the codes in it. Damn, and I don't own a hardcover. I should probably try to find a hardcover. Yeah, if I could find a hardcover. Oh, you're back? Hey, Pokey, you're back, dude. But you know what? The hardcover is it? It's not leather. I already know the hardcover's not leather. I wish it would be leather, but. Just George. Just off the top, how many the Batman Who Laughs? How many books did you get? Did you just get one? Because damn, that's where you want to buy 6 or 7 of them. And realistically, you could sell those books, or even sell the code. Oh, you got one? I mean, if it was just for yourself, that's what's cool. But I mean, I don't even know how many I've bought. But then, I just George, you know me with. I don't know if you know. All the comics I bought and all the books I bought and all the codes I gave out. So I gave out all the codes to people. Anybody listening, I gave out the codes to people in my stream. And it was for various stuff. Whether it was running bounties or other things or just giving away for birthday or whatever. But the comics, I actually took to where I work, which is mental health. I took that and gave it out to the kids, like the homeless kids, the kids that were having mental problems and health problems and all that. I gave all those books out to them, and everybody goes, "Why?" And I'm like, "Well, gives them something to read, something to do." And so I just gave that out to them. Because I spent the money. This is the funny thing. I spent the money for the codes and gave out the codes to my subscribers and friends and people around me. And then just give away the books. Money didn't mean anything to me in that. Was my subscriber base going to go up? Nah, I didn't go up that much. So, I just like giving back to people. Hey, Russia, you take care. I just like giving back to people. So I thought I would have fun with that. But a hardcover 0. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I got a hardcore. I have a hardcover 0 point. That's the one that. Okay, just George. Does yours have the plastic piece? Now that I'm thinking about, I don't know if it's still saran wrapped, but where you can pull off the cover and it has a cover that's wrapped around it. because I do have that one. It's a blue book.
We have a break in the action.
I'm gonna have to show these in stream. Actually, one.
Prepare for an attack from the west.
It has the plastic piece. Oh, nice, dude. Because you know what I'm talking about. Because I think it's like crosshairs on the front, but it's a wraparound cover on the hardcover. Damn. And it's funny because I have the books right here. So let me look at this real quick. I'm gonna pull it out. There it is. Oh. Come on, do not stick to something. Oh yeah, it does. Shit. You guys would be amazed that I don't even know if I should break all these out to show you guys at one point. Comic wise. Oh, shoot. And, Just George, I'm glad you had me dig into this because I just realized that I have, a 15-cent Batman comic that's mint condition. That's which number is that? May 221. What's the other one? Batman Family. Batman Family I've seen 2 times, but these are books that I don't even have put away. Shit. And I pulled them out. Let me get this one back in here. And the Dark Knight 3. Oh, man. This book was like $25 when I bought it. It's worth over $13,000 right now. I can't believe I pulled it out because I still don't have it in cover. I don't have it sealed. Damn it! You're like, no, it's okay. Yeah. Books are books. Stick it that way. There we go. No, I almost ruined 2 books. and their values. No. Just shorts, I didn't ruin it. So they're actually in a high mylar plastic. I wish they were probably sealed and bigger things. The books go up and down.
We have a break in the action.
But there are some books that I have very high value on. I have a lot of 10-cent books. I have a lot of 12-cent books and 15-cent. And they're all Batman. So everybody knows. They're all Batman. I mean, even M. Russia, which he's already gone nights. But he's even seen a picture of my desktop. So okay, so we're at wave 20. The only thing wrong with this endurance, and I will tell you guys right now, I'm not sure how far it'll go, but even in wave 20, it's still pretty long. If you guys notice, I don't have all the traps. Like, I don't have these here, these here, these here. It's because I'm always constantly redesigning my things. So this is just the tornado tearing this out. I think I'm running. Oh, no, I'm running Ninja. I'll just let it fail. I'm not gonna waste throwing in traps after the fact. Do all the skins? Hey, Just George, do all the skins come back every 2 to 3 weeks? Because I know the Batman That Lasts, that one pissed me off because those books were hard to get a hold of, but they weren't cheap in the store. Yeah, the Marvel ones. You know, Just George, do you know how many Marvel codes I was still sitting on? I should have just flooded my channel with them. At one point, I should have just done a streaming thing and flooded it with all the ones I had left. But I didn't want to make it bad for all the people that supported me and stayed with me, so I kind of sat on those codes, and a lot of them I still don't, because some of them you have to peel off the sticker, some of them you have to do a couple other things, but I never peeled those stickers off. Oh, they're in the shop right now. You know, the Marvel ones never really okay. And Just George, I don't know if you understood. The whole reason I bought those comics was just to give them away. That's the only reason I bought all those codes. But my problem was it didn't really pick me up many more subscribers, and I can say that most of the people running the bounties didn't want to tell anybody else about the bounties because they wanted to keep it to themselves, which was the drawback for me. So when I ran bounties, it was basically a core group, and I was always wondering why nobody else came in. I came to realize that no, they're not going to tell anybody else about it. They got their little niche, and it's like probably 10 or 12 people fighting over it. Which is kind of messed up, but, you know, it is what it is. now I'm kind of doing some stuff different. Like this tournament. This tournament is probably not going to gain me anything. It's probably not going to get me anything. But I like TFK. TFK in Russia. And I do like the Fist guy. And I thought, hey, this would just be fun to watch. And if I'm doing it and when I'm doing it live, you guys can all come in here and comment with me. And you can even join my stream and talk with me and watch both streams. And you guys can joke back and forth. You guys can do whatever you want within boundaries, you know. Not talking smack or anything like that, but just having fun. And we can do it's ready to rumble or something like that, you know. Hey, and Just George, I like having you in here to talk to, you know. I think Pokey's still here, but I don't know if Pokey's still here or if Pokey's... Oh. Pokey might have left, so... Okay, I'll be right back. You two are being butt heads. I love my puppies, but you're being both butt heads. Okay, so I guess when it gets nights, and everybody's gonna go night nights. No. If you run into that, you're my big baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. You would like breakfast. We got 5 people watching the show, so. Okay, we're on 22. Do you guys want to see how much BR I get from just this? Or do you want me to finish it out? And this is up to you guys if you guys want to finish me washing it out or no. The best Batman design? I would say, okay, my personal opinion is the 70s design. The 70s, let me look this up real quick. And I will tell you what the best Batman design is. Batman. Man, comics. 70s look. Oh, wow. Okay. And I have. Okay. Which Batman is that? 232. That's 232, but I'm not big on the two. Okay. Look up Batman with Robin, the Teen Wonder, 232. It's Batman 232. I own actually 7 of these books. They're worth a lot of money, but that's because Ra's al Ghul is in them. And I would say out of all the books, probably 2 or 3 are mint. And the only reason, every time I go and I see this book, I buy it thinking I don't have it. I know I have it. I have 7 copies of it, so and the book was pretty cheap. It doesn't show. That's got to be a reprint of it, but because it doesn't show the price on it. It's a 15-cent book. No. I'm gonna look at images for books. Okay, that's not a 70s. Oh, wait, that is a 70s book, too. I have a sixth of those. I have actually some covers I have a lot of. The Giants, I probably have 3 or 4 of each one of those. Some range, some are really creased, some of them are not, but 251. I love 251, Batman 251. That's a pretty cool cover. The design of Batman, though, from the 70s is probably some of the best designs you'll ever see. Only because it shows Batman for really who he is. Okay, that's 25-cent book. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember those covers. Damn. Let me go back to YouTube so I can see what we're talking about too. Oh, you sent me Batman in Discord. Let me look at it. Oh, there you are. G-Base. Oh, yeah, I like that one, but his utility belt is too big. But I will tell you, that's more like a McFarlane design. I don't know if it is McFarlane, but that's more of a McFarlane design. I don't know if you guys know who McFarlane is, but that's more of a McFarlane design. That is actually a cool picture. Just George, I like that picture. I actually like that. Hey, Poke Aviator. We're just going over book designs. Damn. Trying to find my favorite one. Oh, that book is pretty awesome too. Can I save this image? Save image as. Oh, I can save it as a JPEG. Desktop. I'll save it. This is a book I don't even own. Oh, is it Giant 52? That's the reason why I don't own it. Here. Just George. I'm gonna just drop it in there. Fuck, I like this book. Oh, the second one you sent me, Just George, that is, I actually have a 7-Eleven glass that has that on it. Which the glasses are they're very hard to, you could get an icy in it, but of course they don't make the glass anymore. But, that is a cool picture. So, the one I sent you is the actual Batman logo that they used on the books. I like that Batman logo with just, his head right there. And then, of course, the Batman below it was totally, totally cool. Have you ever seen McFarlane's? Here, let me look at McFarlane's Batman. I mean, I don't know if you've seen McFarlane's, but seriously, I met this guy at a couple conventions. He's an asshole. He is the biggest asshole, but when it comes to his books, and here I will show you this because I did not like this book, but I like the way the Batman looked. No. McFarlane Batman Year 2. It won't let me save it, and I don't want to have to. Oh, now that is an awesome book. I don't like how he has the gun. Okay, so I'm gonna show you this picture. I don't like that he has a gun in his hand. And I have my own reason why. Batman doesn't need guns. He doesn't need guns at all. I think he realized that at one point. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, McFarlane uses the gun a lot, but let me go back to this. Okay, and if you notice any difference, the big difference is McFarlane, who he's an awesome artist. I will tell you, he's an awesome artist. But the whole gun thing, Batman does not use guns. And does anybody realize why Batman does not use guns? That's still in the stream. There's a big reason why Batman never uses guns. And will not touch a gun, basically. But just George, do you understand why Batman does not use guns? And that's why McFarlane even though these books are really good, like year 1, year 2, all of them are good. It's because of his art style, but Batman doesn't use guns, and I don't think he uses it in the whole story, but McFarlane liked to put the gun in his hand, which really Batman does not like guns. And if you don't want if you want to know the reason why Batman doesn't like guns, I can tell you that it's pretty easy. It's really easy. Even in the movie when they had it, in the latest movie when they had him have that gun, I was like, oh wow. Batman does not use guns. He doesn't need guns. But just George, do you know why here. Let me get it. Oh, I need to do this. We're on wave 24. Had this whole time I had this pulled down, so yes, and just George, that is the whole reason. And yes, I got it. And you didn't have to retract the messages, dude. Nah, you could have just kept them up there. No worries, dude. The whole reason why Batman does not use a gun is because his parents were shot. That's why he uses pellets. He uses all kinds of other arsenal. Also because he does not want to kill. That's the bigger reason. He will never kill anybody. And in fact, he's never really killed anybody in any of the comics. Unless you get into later comics. But they want to push the envelope, and I'm like, yeah, this character, all he wants to do is take him to prison. And that's why the Joker is always in and out of Arkham Asylum, in and out of prison. All the guys are in and out of prison because he doesn't want to kill them. But he wants to beat them into submission of learning the law. And somehow they always escape, but that's comics for you. And that's the reason why I had actually, I will tell you, I grew up with Batman. That's what I asked my dad to draw Batman or either Spider-Man, but, and I know it's Marvel DC, but Spider-Man has always been my favorite. He has a dark past that he has to live with, but then he realizes with his dark past that there's certain boundaries you don't break, that people break. Oh, Deadpool doesn't need Deadpool doesn't even need his swords. Of course, Deadpool. Okay, there's a whole reason why Deadpool has both swords. It's the same thing. If we're getting to Marvel, same reason why Wolverine has his claws. But realistically, neither one of them needs the claws or the swords. And they're both... Actually, that's what's similar between both of them. They both regenerate.
We have a break in the action.
And Wolverine can fully regenerate. That was the whole reasoning for him to get the adamantium inlays that he got. I mean, if we're going to get into comics, I could totally get into this way over more than you guys could think, but it's like a lot of people would say, how could you kill Deadpool? Because he can always regenerate from this one cell. Nah, you just blow him up with a freaking nuclear bomb, disintegrate everything. You don't have to worry about it. He's gone. Now, with Wolverine, that would be a little bit different. You could disintegrate everything, but the adamantium will be covering the bones. There's still the cells in the bone, and he can regrow it. Unless you can destroy the adamantium also. And that's a whole... That's something that a lot of us older people that play, you know, read the comics, watch the movies, we do all this stuff, and we're just like, no, because how are you going to destroy the adamantium? Because if you can destroy it with a nuclear bomb, well, then he can't do this, this, and this. Yeah, John, yes. I would even say Junior, okay. I don't think he spelled the name right, because I don't think it's John Romita, but maybe he did. Let me see. Oh, you did spell it right. Did. I will call that back, dude. You did spell it wrong. Or spell it right. I mean, dude. Have you ever seen John Romita Jr.'s stuff? Ah, can't even say it. Because John Romita Jr. has done a lot of books too. His style is, I would say, different than his father's. So, but he picked up a lot of his style from his father. Let me go back to this. I think I would say John Romita Sr.'s best actual one is probably, I forget what the Spider-Man was. That cover, those books go. I have a couple of them, but they go for a lot of money. I would say it's right before the symbiote. What is that book called? Let me look up the number for this. Unless you can call it out, Just George, because I don't know if you know this one, but Spider-Man symbiote. I know he made the picture after it, which is comic book. No, we don't want to see images. We want to see the comic. So there's 2 of these comics out there. Okay, yes, it's the block. I already know it's the black outfit, but there's one book in me right before it. I can't believe that book's going for that much, and I have like 4 of them. I don't know if they're at that grade for CGC, but the Spider-Man that I'm looking for, though, I don't think he. Let's see. I mean, what is your favorite one? Because I'll show you what my favorite one is. It's not that one either, but what is your favorite book? And you can show me in Discord because we've been. Oh, now that one is actually. You know what? I have that actually on one of the 7-Eleven glasses, but that's not my favorite one. Let me see. I want to say it's right before. I don't know if Senior drew this or Junior drew this, but it's like one of the best. Okay. Hey, you get out from underneath. Yes. Oh, now that. Okay, now that is probably one of the better ones that I've seen. That one is actually pretty good too. Shit. And I would agree with you. John Romita Sr. is awesome, but I don't know if it's Senior or Junior that drew this book. I gotta find the book. And it's not the black outfit. It's right before the black outfit. So there is a book right before the black outfit. It's got big eyes too, which you wouldn't think from Senior. You would think from Junior, but I forget who drew it. See, I'm trying to look this up too. Oh, there's the glass. It's funny. I found the glass. The 7-Eleven glass. Oh, that's the pint-sized glass. Damn. Okay, that's the pint-sized one. Never mind. No, there's a full big 7-Eleven one. 7-Eleven glasses. I own like 7 or 8 of them. Most of them are DC. They go for tons of money. If you have legit ones, that is. Okay, so. I don't know if it's senior. Oh, I already know. Never mind. It was not senior that drew it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's not even senior. Here, I'll show you something. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Save images. And I own several covers of this. There's not just one. There's several covers of it. Okay, let me see where it is. I know I've dropped it on my desktop. Okay. Yes, I do like John Romita Senior, but look at this one. And this is Todd McFarlane. This book, freaking, it went into so many covers and so much sales. It is like one of the most awesome books. And that is Todd. That's Todd McFarlane, though. Todd McFarlane likes to go over the edge on stuff like this. So, Just George, I would like to see, realistically, I would like to see a 70s Batman, comic shaded in the game. That would be totally cool. It would be totally cool. Even for Spider-Man, and maybe you do even John Romita Senior's stuff. I do like Todd McFarlane's. Todd McFarlane, he was known for jumping between DC and Marvel, and he was like one of the artists that could actually jump back and forth between the two. The only thing I don't like about that one, I mean, I like the stance, I like how he's jumping. It's just the freaking head. But the eyes, that looks like a Todd McFarlane design, though. Because Todd McFarlane, he had really good designs, but in certain instances, it didn't look good. Like that comic cover that I shared with you, that thing was done in silver, gold. It was done in so many. Oh, and it has a black version. So it has a version where he's all black. And that would go along with the Secret Wars, because that's the whole reason why Peter Parker got his black outfit, or the symbiote. which ends up becoming Carnage, or parts of it become Carnage and other characters. But have you ever seen that book in black, where his outfit's all black? I forget what book is worth the most out of all of them, but see, and I should show this in stream so other people can see it, but which would be cool. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, you found the one with the black. It's like that, but it's actually okay. This is what's funny is that it's like that, but it's actually the same book up top with the first all new collector's issue. You know, it's got all that shit on it, but with the black. Oh, dude. I mean, I have both covers. I have them not just both. I have the embossed covers and a couple other covers, only because I do like Todd McFarlane's art. Not all the time. I'll say some of his art, like the Batman stuff, I love his art, but can't stand the gun. Wow. That looks like the book that Todd McFarlane put out. Because basically the cover would look exactly like the other cover. So it would still have the Marvel Comics, you know, Spider-Man hanging upside down in the red. Actually, I think on the original book, he's hanging upside down in black, and then it has them black on the cover because they kind of redid it. See, I don't want to go pull out comics because I've got tons of long boxes and I don't want to pull them out just to see. Oh, yeah. And then I'll bend it or something or crease it. Oh, the best Venom design? Okay, that I don't know. I really don't know what the best Venom design. I mean, Venom in himself, I like the character. I love the character. And I love that what's his name played him in the movies. Who is that? He's Bane from the other movies, but Hardy, right? I think it's Hardy. But you can look up McFarlane. Oh, I know that cover. I'm already, before I'm even looking this up, I can envision the cover because I have it. McFarlane Venom. Oh shit. Yeah. That one's cool, but that's not the best design. Oh, well. Okay. That is a pretty awesome design. Okay, here, I will save. Images. Come on. No, I don't want web page. No, I don't want visit site. Okay, I'm gonna hit cancel visit site. Copy, save images. I don't want it as a PNG, but you know what? I'll save this. I'll upload it here. There it is. There you go. And it is McFarlane. Only because if you really want to know where he came from, it was basically McFarlane that created him. That's why McFarlane got huge in DC for a long time. Though I will tell you the movie, yeah, Tom Hardy, I will tell you, I really like the design from the movie. The movie, well, I don't know if you can say the design from the movie because it came from the comics, but the movie was way better. Hey Trejo, how's it going? See Trejo, I'm getting your guys' names down. Trejo, all we're talking about, I'm actually sharing this with Just George, and we're talking about comics right now. I mean, I'm actually running. If you want to know, here you can see on screen. I'm actually running endurance just for BRXP. This is in Save the World, so and if you want to see what the enemies look like, let me get down there and so you can see. So we got enemies. You know what? We're just gonna slice through them. Oh, there's Snatcher. I'll just take him out. I'm gonna get back over here. I'm just doing this for BRXP. I was just trying to prove to people or show people that I can get free BRXP. I'll end it pretty soon so you can see Trejo. But Just George, what did you think? Just type in chat. I mean, what did you think? What is your personal opinion on Venom? I mean, which design do you like the best? I mean, me, I'll stick with pretty much McFarlane's design. I do like the movie. Kind of expanded on how his design works, but if you ever watch or read the McFarlane comics, he does the same thing. The movie makes it look way better, so especially when he's gobbling up people. Oh, you did? Oh, dude. What artist is that? Just George, what artist is that? Even though his six-pack looks like bigger than his chest. And he also looks like Donald Duck. So the eyes are using the same design from McFarlane. And also the muscle texture is probably more of a McFarlane. A lot of people try to copy McFarlane, but try to do their own designs. And I'm not really trying to criticize it bad, but realistically, I collect a lot of Batman statues. Actually, a lot of art, and I don't know. Okay, now that one, Lethal Protector. I know that book because I have that. Do have that book. I don't know who the artist is, but the artist is actually pretty good. And you gotta remember, that's a cover artist. That's not the guy drawing the book. I hate that part where the artist, draws the book, but the cover is done by a whole nother artist. It's kind of like get us in, but this is fake. I think one of these times when I stream, we'll do this, but I'm gonna have to show this in stream so that Treo and anybody else that's in the stream knows what we're talking about, and we can actually judge it and look at it. Instead of running my stream with me just standing there, not doing bullshit, or doing bullshit, I don't know. Do you own this book? Because I remember when this book came out, and it's actually been done also in a graphic novel. But it's a cool picture of Venom, but my whole thing with the teeth and, with the slobbering crap and all that, he never had to do that until, when he's talking to you, it's like he's just talking to you. So that's the image you would usually see. When he's going like full on Venom and he's gonna just bite your head, that's when his jaw, everything gets huge and he just comes over to you like an alligator and swallows you. And this is the funny thing is, with that outfit, he can pretty much do anything. You don't even have to do that. He could just make his body way bigger and just wrap himself around you and swallow you. Especially if you watch how his arm, sometimes he can jet his arm out like 15 feet and then pull it back. The human inside of it can't do that. But the symbiote actually helps him do that. And people get drawn back by that. Okay, so I have one more wave, and we'll get to see how this goes. Anybody that's still in here, hopefully I didn't max out before this, but we'll see. I mean, so far I'm looking at this endurance. We got 3 minutes 5 seconds, and it's at it's clicking down. They're taking it down. They're taking it down. Well, let me jump and see what they're taking down. Oh, it's something at top. I mean, I don't have most of the traps. I don't have a lot of stuff in here, and I'm not gonna put it in here, but I mean, if I really want to do, I can just do this. But I'm not gonna do that for 2 minutes. So, I think it was this part. No, it was that part. So. And I don't care about the metal. The metal doesn't mean anything to me, so. Okay, so we should be good. This is the reason why I don't have traps on that one. Well, I don't have traps on most of them because I don't want to replace them, but. Just George, you actually think? You know what? I've never looked at that skin, and I do own the skin. Oh, and I don't think you can't really change you can't look at your skin here, so. And you might be right. I mean, my favorite one is probably 70s. Okay, when it comes to comic books, I will refer to the 70s a lot. Some 80s, some 90s, but Spider-Man. I have to think about this because I think it's 70s. That's my favorite. You sent it? Oh. You know, now thinking about it, actually it's probably one of the better designs. The Fortnite one is probably one of the better designs, but and it's only because the armor on the knees and the shoulders.
Prepare for an attack from the south.
As for look, it's pretty close to the 70s, 80s design, so. Of course, when you get into the 80s, of course, Green Goblin was dead, so they replaced him with Hobgoblin, and then a whole bunch of other goblins, but. Did you ever see how Goblin died? Which kind of goes with the one movie, but I'll be right back. Of course, this has got 5 minutes 21 seconds. Let's see how far this, because I know that base is not covered fully.
I'm not sure what a mist pod is, but we're about to find out together. Attention, soldier! Those mist pods could hatch at any minute. Smash them!
Okay, I'm back. We got 55 seconds. See how much VR XP I get from this. Yellow Dr. Octopus, George? No, I don't. Send it to me though on Discord. This is funny because anybody could get this. The endurance run, this is easy, so you could kick this out. I mean, I don't know where he is, but oh, he's up there. He was trying to get to me. Oh, he's right there. So let's see how much XP I get out of this. If an image exists, send it to me, Just George, because I really want to see. Yellow Dr. Octopus white with white lab coat. Yeah. You would have a lab coat. That's the funny thing is Dr. Octopus actually had a white lab coat on most of the time in most of the comics. Not until later did he not have that. He kind of shedded that and just have the tentacles out of him, but you don't think an image exists? Well, there might be one that was created, but let's see. Okay. Collecting clothes. Let me go to Save the World. Just see what I got. I might have maxed out today for this. I haven't been really pushing it on this channel that much, but let's see. Okay. So I got that, I got that, I got that. Back. Well, I want the V-Bucks no matter what, so I'll take the V-Bucks over everything. Only because there is somebody that I'm going to gift next. I was watching a streamer that saying that you can't get all of it before the end of the battle pass, but I was like, you can still do it. Okay, so I need to claim all this just to get the V-Bucks off that one, V-Bucks off that one, V-Bucks off that one, no V-Bucks off that one, and that we don't know. I would do the auto claim, but it doesn't claim the V-Bucks first, and I want the V-Bucks first. I mean, I only have what, 130 out of this, but most of that I actually got this week running my daily quest, which let's look and Save the World, because I don't even think I finished this one today. I'm not gonna finish it right now, but so quest, we'll go daily quest. Okay, I haven't even started it. I can get another 80 V-Bucks right there. And that's saving, 25 survivors. The most you can save, like if I went down to Stonewood and did this one right here, I already know where it's at because this is always the same. I can save 15. That's about, depending on how many players we have in there that know what they're doing. You have 4 players, we can do it in about 5 minutes. Otherwise, it's going to take you 20 minutes to save 15, and then you got to run another one. I might try that tomorrow. I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you. Just George, I love chatting with you. I love talking about comics. Oh, and I saw the picture you sent me. You know what? I actually have that toy. I wouldn't call him really an action figure. He's more of a toy, but I remember that toy. And he can be found probably, I would say, 70s or maybe 60s, 70s, maybe 80s. So 60s, 70s, 80s, you can find him with yellow outfit. The with the yellow, that is from the cartoon. I don't know if you know what cartoon I'm talking about, but the cartoon, he has actually that outfit constantly. I don't know about the arms like that though, because the arms are more newer design than the old design. See, now you're getting me into looking this up. What was it? Spider-Man. Man. 80s cartoon. And I don't think it was from that one. I don't think it's Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends, but let me see. Amazing Friends. I don't know if you ever watched that cartoon. It's kind of cheesy, but oh yeah, that's where it's from. No, we're not gonna look at that. No, yeah. Okay, so it's based off of Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. There's a whole bunch of chick wearing it, but that's not her. Here, I'll grab one of the pictures. What is it? Yeah. Save image as JPEG. Not web page. I don't want web page. It keeps on wanting me to save it as a web page, but I can tell you definitely right now that it is from Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. I remember this outfit. It doesn't have the white lab coat on right in this one because it's kind of like probably already bursted off. Let me see if I can do this one. Save image as. No, we don't want to do HTML. Cancel. Save image as JPEG. Here we go. Okay, I can show it to you. There you go. Before I end the stream altogether, I don't know.